What's going on, everybody? It is February 21st, about 9:20, 10 minutes till the market opens, and we are going to be watching microcloud hologram stock this morning. And I want to fix this where I can see people getting on here. But right now, pre-market, we was up 27%. At one point we was up 30% to $1.57, I think it was, and now we're back down to $1.43. We could see a drop off the, as the market starts, but we will see here. Right now I've got it on the 3-minute candles. We did get a buy signal at $1.49. We're still in a buy zone, so that's good. It hasn't flipped on us yet. So, but hopefully, what we're hoping is, as green candles start coming in, this name, as the volume is already 36.5 million. Average volume is 29.5 million. So we're already good volume, but we're hoping that it got some attention with this name after the pump in pre-market yesterday, and that's what we're hoping. And then we've got some news come out. It's in the quantum space. Quantum stocks so far are doing pretty good today, and we've got to see where microcloud hologram takes us. But let's see. Hey Kim, what's going on? Yeah, I did too. I bought quite a bit yesterday, but I bought them at, I think it was $1.14. I bought some at $1.21, $1.14, hit $1.08, and I did not buy anymore. And I was thinking the same thing. But let's see if I can fix this screen here where I can see. But hopefully, Kim, we have a decent day. I mean, so far it's starting to fall. I could see it falling in the morning, and then hopefully shooting back up here. But we're gonna mark some lines here once the market starts. Got about 8 minutes till the market starts, and we're gonna see what goes on. While we're waiting, let's see what the rest of the market's doing. Nvidia's up a little bit. Palantir is up, but it's starting to fall back. But it was in a buy zone at $7.55. AMD's looking good again. SoFi falling back down to earth. It's in a buy zone, but it doesn't look like it's going to stay there. Archer Aviation, which had big news, it's up a little bit. Big Bear AI, which anytime it drops to this price level, I like. I mean, it was around. It could still drop down. This is a crazy volatile stock, but I do like this stock. But it's up 2.5% pre-market. Microcloud hologram sitting at $1.43, still up 20%, but we're falling back down to earth. Fubo stock, another stock I really like, even though the what's her face, Elizabeth Warren wanted to look into the Disney deal. It kind of pulled it back yesterday, but then it recovered real quick. Applied Digital, another one of my favorites. It's sitting at almost 2% up. Pre-market. Gold, Barrick Gold Corporation, ticker symbol GOLD. I like that one, especially when the economy is kind of, up in the air right now. I still think it's good long term. I'm definitely a bull when it comes to the market for the next little bit, but I think gold is a kind of a good, something good to put your money in, because if you get some bad news, it's going to go up. And then SMCI I've been watching. But right now, our focus is on microcloud hologram. And we would really, 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 really just like to, you know, just have a good day, you know. What's up, Stock Kitty? Well, we have 5 minutes till the market opens, so we're having some green volume come in here. Like I said, I have it on the 3-minute candle, so the last nine minutes we definitely have some green. We're still in the buy range as far as the indicators are telling me. So let's see. You know, last week we had the yellow brick line, $1.37. That was a big level to get by. Once we got by that, it acted pretty much as support. Bounced up here, but we don't want to fall below $1.37. There we go. Keep coming in here. It would be so nice if it jumped as the market started. That would be really nice. Right. Yeah, Kim, we definitely need more volume than what we've got right now. I think that will come in. You know, I get a lot better reading on my Robinhood. So let's see what it's saying the volume is. Yeah, so right now we're sitting at 18 million. But I mean, you got 18,098,000, 18,101,000, 18,362,000. So it's coming in pretty quick. That's not good though. We don't want that. $1.41. Well, that was a big turn right as the candle ended. That was a big red candle that just came in there. Yeah, we definitely need some volume. I was hoping, you know, we actually have a little bit more than what we have right now, but almost up to 18.5 million. Let's see. We're waiting. We got 3 minutes till the market opens. 3 minutes, guys. Right back. Hold on one second. All right. Got the Stock Kitty here. Yeah, Kim. That's the thing. We'll see. I think it's going to drop maybe a little bit once the bell. I think we might see a little bit of volatility once the opening bell rings, but we will see here.
it all with ad-free listening,
Get to the
song
right
downloads,
screen.
and
There
more.
we go.
Get YouTube Music Premium.
Come on, we got 1 minute. 1 minute till the bell starts. 1 minute till opening bell. Yes, ma'am. And there we go. What is it going to do? It drops right off the bat. Look at that. Down to $1. It's terrible. Now we need some volume to come back in here and pull that thing back up. Yep, Kim, you called it. We don't want it to fall through $1.37. We want that. Still a lot of red volume coming in there. Come on, microcloud. Turn it around. There's 1 minute down in this 3-minute candle. It's $1.39. We do not want it to go below that yellow line right there. Ugh. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Yeah, get above 137. It has to close above 137 or we could be in trouble. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds to go on this first 3-minute candle as the market opens. Sitting right there at resistance. If we lose that, we could fall. We need it to bounce off $1.37. That was the last time. It's not good. We got 45 seconds to go. Come on. Come on. 30 seconds. There we go. 15 seconds. We need it to stay above $1.37. And 5 seconds. Come on, baby. Sitting right there at that. It's really playing with fire right now. Come on, microcloud hologram. Let's do something for these holders. There we go. We need another green candle though. We need a big green candle. We need a big one to come in. What's the volume sitting at? Here we go. The volume, we're sitting at 30 million. Starting to move back up. Come on, microcloud. So we've got the first 5 minutes of the market done. Let's see on the 5-minute candle here. So the 5-minute candle, we have 40 seconds left. We're sitting red. It'd be nice if we could close this 5-minute candle green. SPY is just sinking. The market is just absolutely tanking. So I mean, microcloud hologram, which doesn't really go with the market anyways, but with the market, it is down. I mean, it just sunk as the market opened. That's the first 5-minute candle. So microcloud hologram. High was 142. 135. Change this to the 1-minute candle. And let's see. Let's see what it's gonna do. I really need the SPY to bounce. What's up, Stock Kitty? Not happy with microcloud hologram? I mean, neither am I. Neither am I. I do, if we can get above $1.42, that would be a good thing. Need the market. Applied is just kicking butt. Applied digital over $11. I'm telling you guys, that stock is crazy. It's up 11%. Look at Applied Digital. That is nuts, guys. That's the stock we've been talking about. Wow. What is going on? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy, guys. On microcloud, yeah, I can see that. It's $1.50. We need it. It's barely closed above there. We need it to. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Come on, microcloud. Bounce. Applied Digital is just running away. I mean, look at that. Man, guys, this is a stock. When we was talking about it, it was sitting at $6. It's just it's a data center. They just closed a deal to pay off some debt, and they're going to build new data centers. And we're sitting here watching microcloud hologram just sink back to where it's been. Pretty sickening sometimes. All right, that's what we need, microcloud. Let's get a big green candle in here. Let's give us something to be happy about. Level 2. Oh yeah, I see that, Cam. 139,904 shares and $1.50. It's gonna be tough to get past that. But the bids and the asks, it's not looking good. Here's the $1.37 mark. That's what we need to get past. We fall past that. Actually, we fall out of this little parameter right here, we're in trouble. we fall past $1.35, that's going to break today's low, and that's not good. So we need some volume to come in here. Got a pretty good candle right there. We just need to keep pushing this thing up. Well, it's a big candle. It's just a doji candle right there, so it's going to determine whether this thing goes up or down. And all that means is it cannot make up its mind. This is a big candle right here. There we go. That's a good candle. What's the volume sitting at here? Volume is sitting at not a whole lot coming in. 30.2 million. No, that's average volume, I'm sorry. So volume's 24.20 million. We need more than that. Definitely, it's a good candle here though. We've got a couple green candles. Come on, microcloud hologram. We need to get past that $1.40 level. We can get past that and then regain 142. We'll be in good shape. But we definitely need more volume than this. It's just slowly climbing.
Background play on the YouTube Music app. You can play official tracks
Still
and live recordings in the
$1.50, yeah,
background.
huge.
While you clean up all that mess in the foreground.
Sell order at $1.50.
Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
And this is a big candle right here. Going closing. We need to stay above that 137 and definitely 135. $137 has been, you know, a good level to balance. 137, 138, but once we lose that, we're going to be hurting. So we want to continue to bounce off that and hopefully get a higher high. So far, it's not looking so good. I'm going to look at my SPY's just continuing to drop. Wow. There we go. That's a nice candle right there. There we go, microcloud. Let's keep going. Keep going. That's a big candle. We need another one. No. Come on, keep going. If we can get above $1.42, we'll be in good shape. We're close. We're falling back. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at my plays here. $1.40. Come on, Holo. Let's go.
Get YouTube Music Premium. It has a toggle thingy.
Sorry guys, just watching these plays here. The market's starting to come back in. And see, that's another thing, the quantum stocks. I mean, QUBT is up 5.5%, QBTS is up 10%. Oh, that was a nice jump right there. What happened to that candle? That was quick. You guys see that? That was a boom boom. I like that. There we go. That's where it jumped to. $1.40. I mean, we've got, yeah, look at that. Just took that green candle, ate it, man. We need, let's see what the volume is on my club hologram. Come on, $1.40 level. And then, like Kim said, we have a huge sell order at $1.50. It was 142,000 last I checked. Let's see what we got here. What is up, Carlos? Long time no talk to, man. Come on, $1.40 still. Another candle closed right at $1.40. I mean, just cannot. The reason why we keep watching MicroCloud hologram is because all of our hopes think it will fly. I don't know. It's almost like putting money into the normal lottery. What are your chances? I've been on that night shift. I got you, Carlos. Kim, I know the feeling, because the thing is, I'm supposed to get out of this at the end of February, the first week of March, and that's why I'm trying to put a date on it, because I would like to move on from this stock, but you know, I've been in it so long. There we go. Let's keep going. It's been, you know. You do dream one day waking up and it being huge money like it's been in the past, you know, and but at the same time we don't want to continue hurting ourselves by missing out on other plays like Applied Digital's. I mean, look at this. It's now up to $12.20. It's up 21% today, guys. I mean, even if we bought it today when the market opened, it was $10.36. We've been talking about this stock for a long time. I mean, since we've been in MicroCloud hologram. I mean, actually, we've been talking about Applied Digital way back. I mean, when it was $6, guys. I mean, this is, I mean, what is that? Get out of there. But, you know, we're talking $6, $6.53. We was tracking it right there. You know, I mean, and it wasn't that long ago. Wasn't that long ago at all. You're talking, what, February 3rd, guys. February 3rd, $6.50 is now up to $12.20. I mean, and we're sitting in MicroCloud hologram. And the thing is, I mean, look at that. It's just then you have today, it's basically some kind of gamma squeeze today. That's crazy what's going on today. Yeah, 'cause that's a big jump. I had $12 puts. I sold puts for $12 for the end of January 2026, and I already cashed them out and just took the profit. And it's just running. As microcloud hologram is just back down to that level that we cannot fall below right there, and that's not good. And it closed, I believe it closed that candle under $1.37. That's not good. So let's see what we got here. If it's we don't bounce here, we're in a lot of trouble. But at the same time, it fell down to $1.08 yesterday, then bounced to $1.51 after hours. I'd looked all over. There was absolutely no news on microcloud hologram. There was a new article, but it was the same, talking about the same news that we had got, a few days before, about them getting into the quantum space and investing into Bitcoin derivatives. So. But today is my wife's birthday, so she gets off work at 11:30. She had to go in at 4 today, and happy birthday to her. But I'm going to take her out and celebrate it with her. It is a good day, the day she was born. And she's a good woman to put up with me for all these years. We've been married 20 years. Now SPY is falling back down. Got money to play with here, but I just don't see outside of Applied Digital. I don't see anything to really. SPY is just dropping big time. It is just now Palantir is a sell. Cloud hologram. What's up, Mr. Sun STEM Education? I think it's due to Chinese market surging. HOLO is riding the wave. Yeah, it could be, because there was really nothing that caused the jump that I saw. But they would have been putting out news a year ago. The stock would be $20. They would have been putting out news a year ago. The stock price would be $20 a share. I wish it. Yeah. I mean, with all the dilution, it's going to be hard to even get it to $20 a share. If they could just do anything to, they've got all these patents and good technology, but just nothing seems to ever come from it outside of this. A lot of green and red to basically either send it low or keep it where it is, and just like today, disappointing. The day's not over, but disappointing so far. I mean, because this is a big level right here. 137, 136 has been resistance. Today's low has been 135. We cracked that low. We're on the way down. We need to work this thing back up to close to $1.40, $1.42. Let's see what the volume is. Let's see if volume's picking up at all. Volume volume not picking up very fast, up to 27.8 million. So we were sitting at 24 about 20 minutes ago, it seems like. So there we go. We need to get that level. We need to cross 141. As you can see, we've hit it 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19 minutes. So basically the last 20 minutes we've hit that sucker quite a few times. So we need to break $1.41. $1.41, HOLO. Carlos, they need to merge with a car company. Yeah, do something. You know, they do something. There's $1.40. And Mr. Sun STEM Education, get out of this stock when you can. I'm Chinese and go on Chinese forum about this stock. Everybody knows it's a scam. People just trying to time the pump and get out. No one actually likes the stock. I can believe that, absolutely. I believe that a lot more than you probably think I do. And that's why this stock is scary, because that does the reverse split, sends it back up to $6. $6 eventually turns back into $1 where it's going to get delisted. So they do the reverse split, send it back up to $6, and that's how it's just like $1.39. That's all fine and dandy unless after the reverse split your stocks were worth $6, $7 a piece, and then you've held on to it. And when quantum is popular, it puts out news about integrating quantum computing, and when DeepSeek is hot, it puts out news related to integrating DeepSeek a day later. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I think people are in it just waiting. I don't think anybody's sold on the company. The company has been way too iffy anyways, and then like earnings, it doesn't come out with earnings when it says it's going to come out with earnings. I think people are just in this stock waiting for the pump, just waiting for one last pump. Even if it did another pump to $9, I think a lot of people would be happy. But what happens is you get trapped in the stock, and then you feel you can't get out. But if you feel you can't get out and it just keeps losing money, you have to ask yourself, when am I going to decide to get out? And that's completely up to you. If you want to stay in it and hopefully it'll do something one day, I don't blame you. And if you take your losses and move on to something else, it's just like if you took your losses and moved on to Applied Digital, you'd made 15% back today. It's a lot of plays. Hopefully everybody gains a bit or doesn't lose much before you get out. Right, exactly, Mr. Sun. Like my average is $1.18, so it's I have a really good average, but a lot of people don't. At one point in time, my average wasn't so good, but I sold out fairly early before I lost too much money, and rebought in just dollar cost averaged. And but even at $1.18, I was down a lot of money yesterday, so when it shot up after hours, I sold at $1.44, then it shot up to $1.57. I was kicking myself in the butt. Ooh, that's a good, nice candle right there. That sends us to $1.43, guys. That's good. That's a good thing right there. There we go. That's the most action we've seen in a while, so that definitely sends us out of the zone that we were in right here. Now we got a huge sell order at $1.50, so that's the problem. To get past $1.50 is going to be really hard to do. But I will take that candle that sent us back, so here's the highs and lows. So it barely closed over, and it came back down, and then it closed above. So that's a good sign. Now we got the buy signal. It's good, guys. Let's keep it moving, Holo. Let's keep it moving. At $1.50, we got a huge sell order of, in level 2, it was, yeah, I'm telling you, I like this. Oh, here you come, Stock Kitty. What, you smell something cooking? Do you smell something cooking? Come on, baby. What are you doing? So volume's almost at 30 million. It's about to cross over 30 million. Let's see. The SPY is absolutely tanking. Boy. Gold, oh my goodness, what do we got here, microcloud hologram? Let's do it. Keep it going. Keep it going. You came at a good time, Stock Kitty. We're gonna pass $1.50 here. Let's regain $1.50. $1.49. We had a huge sell order at $1. That's what I was looking at. I was trying to. Yeah, let's see, I'm sorry guys, I get caught up in my other accounts here. Microcloud hologram, $1.50. Yeah, we still big sell order at $1.50. $1.50 is tough to get by, as you can see right there. Maybe we can regain that, but 129,000 shares being sold at $1.50. After that, not a whole lot. I mean, you still got a lot bigger numbers on the sell side than you do the ask, but here we come, falling back down to earth. Man, how quickly that dies off. I know, oh, trust me, I know, Umi. It's crazy. It is crazy. Every time I go to sell my my calls go up to good money, and then every time I go to sell them and put that crazy price in, that they fall. I don't understand that. And no, I don't get it either. I don't get it either, Umi. I mean, you came in here and you made it go up, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Now it's falling right back to where it started. Carlos, about the time that you ended your sentence, let's go. I mean, when you started Let's, it was sitting at $1.50. By the time you got to the end of Go, it was sitting back down at $1.40. I mean, that's how quick this thing goes up and down. What? I mean, while I was watching Microcloud Hologram, I bought a SPY call, and I think this market's going to bounce. I mean, the break-even price is $610, but actually it just keeps dropping. I mean, it's crazy. I think this market will recover. There we go, HOLO. I mean, we're still above. We're in a buy still. I mean, we're giving up on it, but you know, maybe it can still come back alive. It's alive! It's alive! Let's see. It's still playing. We don't have no music. That's a bummer. $1.44. We need it to do more than that. We need it to do more than that. Time is at 10:05. So the market's been open for 35 minutes. I mean, so I mean, we're truly not sitting in bad shape. There's another buy signal right there. So that is. So we got a buy signal there. I never got another sell signal. Then you got another buy signal. Now the buy signal disappeared. So it can't make up its mind here. You got a little doji candle, which means indecision. Which means what's it gonna do? Is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go down? You usually have a strong candle following that. And it dropped a little bit. I need something to come in. Some green volume. No, not red. Not red. Let's see if we still have big sell at $1.50. I'm sure we do. I mean, the market is just absolutely tanking. I mean, big time. Big time. What are you doing, Umi? You're looking at microcloud. How long you can stay up there? We got a green candle. Seems like you bring luck. Seems like you bring luck to the stock. Just keep. What do you think about HOLOs, Umi? Is it gonna go up? Tell us something good. We need some good news. We need some good news. There we go. $1.45, $1.46. $1.44. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to play some Rocky fight music, but they'll copyright me. I was trying to. Let's see what. I can't even hear what's playing. Well, now I can hear the music, but yeah, but here we go, dropping again. Where'd you go, Umi? We need you. Every time you walk away, the stock drops. Oh, we got a huge, huge red candle coming in here. Man, it's frustrating. Mr. Sun said there's options available for HOLO now, so people in short position will be able to hedge their position. That's why it may not surge anymore. Before it's able to surge, as there is no option chain. Now we're in a sell. That's not good. That's not good. And Mr. Sun, I agree with that. At first, I thought options were going to be a good thing, and it seems like there's a lot of talk where it says it could stop that huge pump. You know, so even that last pump to $9, I wonder about that. But while we're waiting on that, let's see, Nvidia, it's falling back down. Palantir, it's at a sell. AMD's at a sell. SoFi's not at a sell. I don't know how, but it's not had a good day. Archer Aviation's at a sell. Microcloud Hologram is at a buy. Dun dun. It's fighting that level. So it's got out of the sell. It's trying to fight it. Come on, finish this candle green. Come on, go up. Go up. Go up this way. Come on. Let's go this way. $1.44, so it's slowly, I mean, you know, it's slowly raising and holding. I mean, you know, there's another big candle coming in, except it's just, you know, you get a bunch of green candles and you get this one big huge red candle that just takes it right back down, but sitting up at $1.47 now. Come on, baby. That was a good candle right there. Get it past $1.49, and then it's got that huge sell at $1.50. That's what's going to be tough to get past. If we could get past $1.50 somehow, but it's probably going to fall off right here. Let's see what level 2 says. It's just not going to be able to get past $1.50. Still at 149,949 shares sold at $1.50. 150,000 now, and growing. $149,000, $140,000. Oh, there it goes, $132,000. Probably going to see a drop here. There we go, $1.50. You get past that, it's pretty much filled all that. That's a good sign, guys. Yeah, that's a good sign. Come on, baby. Moving past $1.50 is big. There was a lot of sell. Now you don't have a whole lot standing in between you. MLGO, yeah, it does run with HOLO a lot, and I haven't seen it, no. $1.51. I'll take a look at it here in a second. Let me see what it's a big level. Come on, HOLO. Eat that up. Eat that red candle up. Just keep going. Now at $1.52. We got people selling 50,000 shares at $1.52. Got another huge sale at $1.60, 125,000 shares. $1.52, you got 45,500 shares. $1.52, I'm sorry. Yeah, we could have used the fight music like at this time, guys. Instead, it sounds like we're listening to Super Mario Brother game. I mean, it's kind of catchy, I'm not gonna lie, but come on, Holo. Come on, Microcloud Hologram. You're doing so good. Let's keep it going. See what the SPY is doing. Oh my goodness. SPY's trying to bounce, but it just not having the greatest day in the market. Down $164 so far overall, down 2%. There we go.
Hey, it's Evgeny Grinko. Check out my new
Oh,
song, Glare of Us,
that scared me.
in the YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, that voice caught me off guard, but it sounded a lot better. That voice sounded a lot better than my voice, but $1.51, guys. This is where we were sitting at after hours yesterday, so we've worked our way back up to this level. If we can just keep going. Let's see what the volume is. Look at that. $1.51. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what the volume is. Alright. Volume's 35.30 million, so 38 just jumped up to 38.6 million. And level 2 data, got 40,000 sell at $1.52. Got somebody buying 24,000 shares at $1.48, which just got taken up. Somebody's selling 11,000 at $1.48. Here we go, back down.
Hey, it's Evgeny Grinko. Check out my new song,
There's
Glare
that
of
voice
Us,
again.
in YouTube Shorts.
Oh. Come on. Well, let's see. Palantir down to 105.64. Yesterday that dropped to $96 yesterday, I think. I picked up a couple shares at $98. Palantir, I've been buying Palantir since it was $6. I wish I would have held. I didn't. I never hold. I take the profit when it's there. It's just my way of trading. Applied Digital, I have held this stock because I love this stock. I mean, it's just so many good opportunities for call options, guys, on this stock. It's just crazy. It hits $12, drops down to 11. I mean, you're talking $1 each way. Gold is starting to drop off. It was doing pretty decent now, which I'm surprised that is going that direction since the SPY is down, but SPY is just dropping more. Terrible. Terrible. SMCI, haven't really done much of nothing. Sinking though all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, SMCI, they must file its financial accounts for the year ending June 30th and first quarter earnings by next week to avoid delisting, and is confident in meeting this deadline. I'm sure they'll meet that deadline, but if they don't for some reason, or there's a snag, you're going to see this. You talking about a huge opportunity for a put. That would be, you could see this thing drop back down to $22, $19. It's a lot of money on the way back down, but I'm sure they'll make it, but that would be an awful good opportunity if they didn't. Microcloud hologram. I'm going to go get something to drink, guys. Hold on one second. Mouth's dry.
Check out my new song Glare of Us on YouTube in YouTube Shorts. Market is just absolutely tanking.
absolutely tanking. Well, this music's pretty chill. We need some updated music. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, it's not bad. It's picking up a little bit. Come on, Microcloud. Been watching you all day, and you have not gave us a whole lot of nothing. HOLO Stock back under $4. It's fallen off. It was up to $4.19. Once it hits the $3.70 level, that's where I start to buy. And Applied Digital falling back to earth. It really gapped up here, but I think you got $11.20 pretty much as support. Let's see, gold falling off. I'm gonna just sell. Surprises me a little bit. Let's see. Still got 4 people with me. I appreciate you guys. 20 views. Average view duration 8 minutes. Hey, it's not bad. SMCI starting to move up a little bit. It was at a buy at $61.02 and did nothing but fall. So, and SPY is just absolutely, it's just not good at all. That's not what I want.
It's Evgeny. Check out my new song "Glare of Us" on YouTube.
Let's see.
YouTube Shorts.
I don't understand why I can't. SPY. I don't know why. SPDR. Well, it's not looking good. It hasn't given us a sell signal yet, but it might soon. Now it looks like the quantum stocks are starting to fall back down to earth. The stock is frustrating, guys. It really is. But I'm telling you, everything in the market is down today. I mean, everything. I mean, this is just a bad day in the market. $1.41. Might as well be a holo DJ here. It's going down. It's going down. It always goes down. Man, my spy calls are just getting killed. I don't know what's going on with the market, but it's bad. Everything is just nah. Holo, microcloud hologram. Now you're sitting at a sell at $1.40. Falling back into this bracket here. The low for the day is $1.35. The yellow brick line is $1.37. That's support. So, and I've just lost a ton of money today. Bought a couple SPY calls, which I think they will turn. But right now, the market, I mean, it's down to 606. I mean, is it going to bounce or what? I mean, this is Friday, so it's not like it's going to... I mean, the market is just absolutely tanking. Been tanking all morning. The thing is, man, I like calls on SPY at 6 when it was 608. Now it's 606. I mean, it's just straight, just falling to the bottom. Terrible. Come on. Oh, we lost a sell signal on Holo, so that's a good thing at least. Looks like things are starting to come back a little bit. That's good, because oh, Archer. Wow, that was huge. 1059 down to 974, just straight down this morning. Same thing with SoFi. What a joke. That's one of my SoFi holdings. SoFi just getting smashed. Indeed. I mean, look at just everything. Just straight down. Wow. Not a fun day to be in the market, guy. Well, it's a fun day if you're playing puts, which I haven't played any puts. I don't know why I haven't, but you know, lost 6.5%. I'm down 6.5% on the day today. It's a big, not a good day. Look at Nvidia. I mean, what is the market doing? It's just absolutely tanking. 606.50. Wow. Market's tanking. Microcloud holograms starting to take back off. get up to probably $1.50, then want to sink back down to, wants to tease us all. Just keep it going, Holo. Give us something. The market's absolutely
Tinkering in your garage or
on
tackling
fire.
projects. If you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight.
Look at how quick those green candles go away.
You can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Got 6 people here. I appreciate you guys all listening. It's not the most exciting day today. It's definitely been a little disappointing. But you never know. Things might get better. I have about 25 minutes. Then I have to jump off here. Like I said, it's my wife's birthday. I got to take her out. But if Microcloud Hologram got a big old green candle, we might have to be putting that off. Up to $1.46. Keep it going. Oh, up to $1.47. $1.48. And you still got huge sell orders at $1.50 though. Let me see. Got up past $1.50 for a second, then fell back down. $1.50, got 55,000 shares selling. $1.52, 48,000. $1.60, 143,000. Keep going. One-minute candles. $1.50. $1.51. Couldn't get past. There we go. There's $1.51. Gonna get past that. Ah, there we go. $1.52. It's a big candle right there. $1.51. We had a big sell order at $1.52. And at $1.60 we have a huge sell order of 100 and something shares. Keep going, Holo. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's trying.
You're watching a 2
You see him in level 2, Rich.
There's a YouTube Music app where you can also listen to the
I can't get it on trading view because I'm not paying for it. But if like I got the Robinhood app and I got the gold, Robinhood Gold, and then you can go to level 2 trading. Right, exactly, Kim. Not a whole lot of buy orders. But on level 2, Rich, you can see the buy and sell orders, which it kind of gives you a heads up. Like if you start to fall, you kind of know people are coming in at a certain price, so it helps. but you have to pay for it. You know, it's not too much. I think it's $5 a month. Thinkorswim. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. And Robinhood, you know all the Robinhood's not the greatest either. They've pulled some pretty dirty stuff in the past, but it's just convenient for me. It's what I've signed up with, learned on, just never really moved off of it. A lot of people don't use Robinhood though, just for what they did with GameStop. Come on, $1.52. That's a big level. I mean, if we could bust through that for some reason. $1.52. Really trying to fight that level. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That's nuts. If they can pop through that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 times, 6 times, and oh, there we go. That's big. That's big. Up 30% now. $1.56. Oh boy. Keep going, Holo. We don't want no $1.56. We're happy. Up 31%, but we don't want $1.56. We want more. We're greedy holders. Okay, maybe we're not so greedy. Come on. I mean, we've been waiting a long time. We need this to bust through. $1.57. Boy. There we go. $1.58. That beats the high for pre-market, guys. Some really big green volume coming in here. What's up, Noah? $1.55. Gonna fall back down to earth a little bit. Uh-oh. What happened to the music? Yeah, we're still watching.
Hi, it's Evgeny Glinko. Check
Hey.
out my new song.
Let's see. $1.55. Well, that was a nice little run up there. I mean, still, guys are getting higher highs. I mean, it's not bad looking right there. I mean, it's the right direction. MLGO. Let me look at MLGO. Look at that. Yeah, but I mean, why can't Microcloud Hologram do that? Up 367%. Goodness gracious, Rich. You're right. Wow. I mean, why can't Microcloud Hologram do that? Man. Wow, that's nuts. I mean, let me see. MLGO, Nuts, man, especially with the market being the way it is. Yeah, I missed that one. Man. Yeah, it's too late to get in now, but that one does, you're right, it moves with microcloud hologram. Jeez. Look at that. Sitting at $1.08, yeah. Finished, closed yesterday at $1.14. Wow. That is insane. Now this doesn't look near as good after seeing that. I mean, but we'll still take this day for microcloud hologram, that's for sure. But we needed to pull an MLGO. Right, Rich, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, because they run together. Even though, boy, MLGOs ran 10 microcloud hologram times 10. I mean, we're up 30%. MLGO's up 300, almost 400%. 360%. And it's still all kind of green volume coming in. I mean, I can't buy into that. You'd be chasing, but sorry, guys. Let's get off of that. One of these days I'll get fancier with this YouTube stuff, but right now this works. 532. I mean, it's still just, it's went up 2% since I've been watching it. It's already up 360%. Gosh darn. I mean, it's at a buy too. I mean, yeah, I can't buy into that. It's tempting. It is really tempting. Let's see what. Buy there. Jeez. 268, it gave a buy signal. 15 minutes. It gave a buy signal at $1.22. That was yesterday, after hours. That's what I see what you're talking about. Yep. Jeez. $1.16. Sometimes seeing this stuff really aggravates you. Hour candles, I mean, still in a buy in the long term. Damn it. Move my line. So there again, you know, we set the lines, which a little bit lower. And as you know, how we trade is, you know, I waited for it to come up out of that line, come back down, close, go back up, and normally that's how it works. It gives you a trend. And there again, that trend worked this time. HOLO Stock.
On the YouTube Music app, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Try 1 month free.
Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Got 10 minutes. Oh, my foot's asleep. Not Fubo stock. We didn't want Fubo stock. Well, we put it on microcloud hologram, but still sitting at the $1.50 level, though. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, you got higher high, higher high, higher high. So is it going to go up to $1.60 next? Let's see, we have the pullback, and as long as we don't get a huge pullback and jump back up, but looks like $1.42 is now being used as support. So we'll see. Give me just 1 second. I am almost finished here. In, you got one out. It's a lot of work. And you got the dogs back here. These are my baby dogs. I need something to bring some good luck here. Something. Because we're falling back down. MLGO is falling. We're sitting at 360%, so it's falling back down to earth now. But after you're up 365%, that's to be expected. And the market just still absolutely should have been playing puts today. I don't know why I wasn't, especially on a Friday. I mean, because everything, you would have been making big money in puts today. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, truly, microcloud hologram's been actually having a pretty good day considering the rest of the market is absolutely just dead. That's what I'm saying. Gold, and I mean, you'd think gold would start rising with the market being so bad. SMCI, they're looking good. I think that was a good buy zone right there, $58.50. MLGO, SoFi, AMD, Palantir, starting to come back up a little bit, but the market just absolutely dead. Market absolutely dead. Microcloud hologram fighting that $1.50 level. It's still looking decent. In all honesty, it's not looking bad. Is it? It's not looking bad, is it? What do you think about it? You like that? You think it's gonna go up? That's not very positive looking. As we say that, look, it's starting to drop down to $1.44. What do you think of that? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Come on. The cat seems to bring more luck. Every time Umi comes up here, the stock seems to go up. What are you going to do about that, huh? What are you going to do about that? What's your stock? What? You like SoFi? I like SoFi too. It's not having a good day today though. Down 3%. I mean, you look at the stocks. I mean, everything's down. Nvidia's down 1%. Palantir's down 0.5% after a terrible day yesterday. AMD's down 1%. SoFi's down 3%. Archer's down 3.5%. BBAI is down 4%. And then you got Microcloud Hologram. It's up 23%. But we were up 27%. So it's actually down about 4% since market opened, really. And then Fubo up 4%. It's recovered. It was down. Applied up 12.5%. Gold down almost 2%. SMCI up almost 2% now. MLGO up 121%, 322%. I think it's going to start coming back up too. But I've got to jump off here before long because I've got to go pick something up for my wife. It's her birthday, then we're going to go out to eat. And I was hoping maybe Microcloud Hologram was going to hit $1,000 a stock, and then I could have bought her a brand new car or something, but it's quite a ways from $1,000, let alone $2, right? I would have been happy with $2. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much, but oh, we just got a buy signal. So let's see if we can finish the market out strong. Let's see if we can finish this last 3 minutes out strong. Let's see what we got. Well, that's not a good start. Line.
Stuck with nasal congestion. We've all been there. Offering no drip is here to help.
I see ya. Yes, I
Get
do.
ridiculously
I
powerful
see ya.
nasal congestion relief in seconds.
You're my baby.
Stays right where it's sprayed.
You're my baby.
Whether
You're my
it's
stock.
allergies or a cold,
Stock puppy.
Afrin is your go-to solution.
Alright, let's get it moving, Des.
Use as directed.
Let's get it moving. The volume is stuck. I don't know what to do with my phone, but it's picked up quite a bit. I see ya. I see ya. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh. Got some good volume coming in now. Come on. I know the minute I have to jump off here is, well, I hope I'm right. I mean, if me jumping off here is what it takes to get this thing to pop, I'll make the sacrifice. I will make that sacrifice. Do you guys want me to keep this running so you can watch it, or do you want me to end the stream? Just you guys let me know. I can keep it up. If you guys, I can keep it on Microcloud Hologram. If you want to watch for buy signals and things like that, or I can end the stream at 11. You just let me know. I don't want to jump off here, but I have to. Like I said, it's my wife's birthday. I got to go out and get her something and pick her up. And she gets off at 11:30. We're going to go out and take her out, get something nice to eat. She deserves it, putting up with me all these years. Microcloud Hologram in a buy zone. I see that. Caught up in the buy, caught up in the buy zone. There's my baby. Well, Des, it's 11 o'clock. Gonna have to jump off here. I'm gonna have to give you guys some food. We're still not where we want to be on microcloud hologram stock. What do you think about that? Huh? You think I should sell, or you think I should hold on to it a little bit longer? Hold on to it? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it till the first week of March. The first week of March. What's up? Well, no, I'm not gonna hold on to it any longer than that. Well, I know it doesn't make you happy, but you need to tell me a different stock, because microcloud hologram is not working out. It's up to you. If you want to leave it open, you're not going to be buying unless it gets lower. I was hoping to buy under $1. Yeah, Cam, it's I would say it. I don't know if it gets under $1, but I don't know with this stock, you know. And like I said, I hate to sound negative. It's had a pretty decent day with the market being absolute doggy doo today, but it's crazy. Well, I'll leave it up if you want to watch it. If I come back and there's no viewers, I will just end the stream, but I am going to take off. But I'll leave it up here. It gives like buy zones and sell zones if anybody's interested. But 300 hold. Kim, you're awesome. I definitely appreciate you tuning in. You tune in every time I get on here. I definitely appreciate that. More than you know, probably. And it means something to me. And I'll just go ahead and leave this up here, and you guys can watch it. And if I get back and there's nobody on here, then I will just shut it off. But that's it, guys. Thanks so much. And like I said, if something does happen for some reason, I'll get back on here. Trust me, if it jumps up to $2, I'll be on here. I can't believe I couldn't get on yesterday. It aggravated me, but that's how it goes sometimes. So, Desi, I don't even think they could see you that whole time. Let me raise the chair up here. I think we was too short. We was too short. Let's see. That was a disappointing day, guys, but you know, what can you say? All right, guys. Well, you take care, and I'll leave this up. And if you know, you need anything, just shoot me a message, and I'll look at it when I get back, and I will answer you. I appreciate you guys. You guys take care.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and exclusive access to all things VIP. Try 1 month free.
When you're in the thick of a project, Harbor Freight is the place that always comes in handy. Whether you're picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project, at Harbor Freight, your dollar always goes further. And these days, when everything seems to cost more, you can take pride in knowing that you get hard-working tools at hard-working prices. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know that there's a YouTube Music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course, the original version? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Discover even more YouTube at youtube.com/YouTube. YouTube has its own YouTube channel? Obviously, it's the spot for this, and this. Come discover YouTube at youtube.com/YouTube.
YouTube Premium.
Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
What if YouTube had its own YouTube channel? Guess what? It does. It's a celebration of creators and all things YouTube. Like this.
Alright guys, well, it's 2:45. My wife should be not too far behind me. We went out and got something to eat, celebrated her birthday. We're going to have some more celebrating here in a little bit. We have some company coming over, family. We're going to do little more celebrating than we did with the microcloud hologram today. Rich, MLGO, insane, and it's still going up. I mean, how do you hop in that stock when it's 360% up, and then man, it more than doubled that. I think I was looking at it at, I think it was 528 when I 528. And I think it gave a buy signal too, but I didn't listen to it. But 528, so right there, and I thought that was too high. Good job, Kim. Hey, $50 is $50. You know, just take that off your, losses on microcloud hologram. It is a good one. It was a good one to scalp today. I ended up selling a lot of my shares at $1. I think it was $1.54. Just didn't look strong. You just almost got to take the profit when you see it. It's just like SPY today. I mean, I've did a couple calls on SPY, which I still think I'll be okay on long term, but boy, they killed me today. So let's see. So my SPY calls, I'm down $473 in one and $506 in the other. So, and this market's about to fall below 600. I mean, give me a break. I mean, this market this morning, it just fell below 600. The SPY was 611 at market open. Now it's 599.98, 599.94. All it does is go down. I mean, story of my life. $1.81 for HOLO. That must have happened when I was gone. Oh yeah. Yep. What time that happened? 12:13. It really shut up, didn't it? About the time I got off, I think I got off about 11:10, so I got off right about here and fell and then came all the way up. Wow. Did not see that one. I just wonder what's going on with this market. I mean, what's happened? What did I miss to make this market just absolutely tank? I mean, it's bad. I mean, down almost 2% today. I mean, that's a big jump. But down $10.48, $10.50. I mean, all it does is just keep going down. But I'd say I'd be okay, but man, it's got to raise so much. It's a joke. Yeah, you do, Rich. When in doubt, zoom out, that old saying. But just, yeah, everything today has just been bad. BTI, yeah, that's a, let's see. Oh yeah, that's, I was gonna say, I knew that sounded familiar, but yeah, Vanguard Fund. Yeah, I like VOO as well, VOO. That might be my wife. might be. Hold on, let me go check, guys. Be right back. If it is, I'm gonna have to jump off here, unfortunately. It's mommy. It's mommy. Is that mommy? Alright, alright, calm down. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to jump off here. She is home, and it is her birthday. We just got back from eating, and now we are going to have some family come over and, open some presents, have some birthday cake. Dogs are ready, obviously. But guys, thanks so much for tuning in today. Sorry, it was kind of a bummer. I was hoping we would have some action today, but didn't have a whole. We did have some action. It got up to $1.81. 19 cents away from $2. So unfortunately, I wasn't on when that happened. But hey, Rich, you have a good evening too, buddy. I appreciate you. Kim, appreciate you like always. I appreciate you guys tuning in to me. It means a lot, and it makes it fun, just getting on here and maybe together we can figure out another stock that we can start concentrating on, because microcloud hologram is frustrating, guys. Needless, we'll still keep playing around with it, but we need to find a stock that's just got better fundamentals, and we can count on earnings coming out and things like that. It's just so frustrating, microcloud hologram. It really is. But and there's just a lot of good stocks. Today has just been a terrible day in the market, regardless. So microcloud hologram, honestly, for the day in the market, when the market's down, over 2% on the SPY. HOLO holding $1.50. I mean, it's a pretty good sign in all honesty. But that's pretty much it. But let me jump off here before I get scolded. So far, I'm doing really good. She's happy. I want to keep it that way. Happy wife, happy life. That's what my dad always told me, and so far it holds true. But guys, thank you so much. Everybody wish my wife a happy birthday. She's a beautiful, good woman. I love her to death, and one for her, I wouldn't be on here trying to make money on the market, which I was hoping I'd make some money. And the money I lost today, I could have bought her a really good present, but that's okay. You don't lose till you sell. Just remember that. So, but guys, you take care. Thank you so much for your continued support, and I will talk to you soon. Thanks, Kim. I'll tell her happy birthday. I appreciate you. You take care. Bye, guys.